Hi, hello, hi Gould, hi everyone, welcome in for more music. Uh, I know I said I was gonna play Phasmo, probably. To be fair, I did not promise it. But I was recording to see if I can even run it while streaming, and I forgot how much it annoys me in single player with the ghost turning off the breaker from the other side of the map, and then you have to walk, and then you come back and it does it again, and it drives me absolutely insane. I think at this point I can only play Phasmo with people. So Phasmo was out of the question, and I didn't know what else to play aside from Teardown. But I'd like to keep that for, well, not Mondays, for Tuesdays. Uh, so yeah, I thought, you know what, I'll make more music. I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but we'll see. I wanted to try the new drums. Um, so yeah, if you were here yesterday, yeah, hi Phoenix. Yeah, I hate it so much. I think like a lot of the annoyances with Phasmo I can handle, but the breaker is just the one that uh I hate it. But yeah, if you were here yesterday, you saw that I got new toys and I played with most of these. Um, but the ones we didn't use were these drums. Not these drums. These drums, which I bought for Christmas. So we're gonna make some synthwave, and I was thinking something slow potentially. It goes with my tiredness. So yeah, fancy dress. Yeah, Slum did an amazing job. I love it so much. It's so cute. So yeah, we have the synthwave drums. I also have these plugins, which I didn't use much. Last stream I pretty much used this one for the master bus just to do like a sweep effect um, before the drop, but it's gonna be really good for retro stuff. So now is a good time to use it, and the tape machine satin as well. I also have all the saxophones, so I might use the alto sax or something. We'll see. Hi Zero, hope you're doing well. Take on me. uh, but yeah, I'm gonna do something probably slow. I also have Dext, which I had for a while and never actually used. Part of it was that I didn't have the original DX7 patches. So Dext is basically an emulator of the Yamaha DX7 synth from the 80s. And it comes with like a ton of cartridges, so to speak, which is basically what you use in real life if you wanted to buy patches. But it doesn't have any of the original. But online you can really easily, like literally the first search on Google gives you the actual original ROMs straight from the DX7 because it basically this reads the original programs. And so that means I can have the classic DX7 sound, like this bass, as well as my favorite. I think that's everyone's favorite, the E-piano on the DX7. Great sound. And so this is basically an emulation that loads the original stuff. And yeah, I haven't used it before in a tune, mostly because I didn't have the presets that I wanted. But now I do. I don't know if, well, if I'm going to make slow synthwave, this is definitely going in because it's a classic sound. I haven't gone through all of them. I beeline straight for the piano, basically. Uh, let's see. There's marimba. That's a clavinet. So yeah, lots of presets, but I think this can already be a piano. X7 EP. And then this is drums. And yeah, I don't know what sort of thing I'm gonna go for yet. I'm gonna go something slow, like a ballad or something. Maybe F. A. What if I go back? Maybe just go F, D, A, and then repeat it. And as a variation, have B flat here. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just do the 4 chords immediately. Now, I don't really know what sort of patterns I'm gonna play. Well, what tempo, first of all? If I'm going slow, like a ballad. Maybe a bit faster than that. Maybe that. Um, so maybe major 9 or add 9, I guess. Add the 7 as an arpeggio. Oh, that's nice. So add 9. Yeah, that seems fine. I'm gonna be terrible at it, but well, we got the first one. Maybe it's still a bit too fast. 65. And I think I might want it to be slightly and also less powerful. Or maybe I don't want this one, so. Oh, that's the wrong thing as well that I played. I wanted to play this add 9 chord. So. I'm not sure I want this one. Yeah, that's better. So that is. This would be the third, which is here. Fifth, 7, 9. So this is a major, minor 9. Can also play as a minor 7. I think I'm gonna go with this. I'm also gonna add a lane here. Just for the velocity. I like the darkness of it, but I'm not sure I like how suddenly it's lacking something. Yeah, you know what? Something like that. Then we go to the A minor 9 is very dramatic, or add 9, because of these two. I guess over here you have one as well. But it's a bit like, it's higher up, so it sounds less. The higher up you go, the harder it is to distinguish or like to hear dissonance, sort of. So like this is also an A minor 9, or like A add 9 is more obvious. But it sounds a lot more like consonant than this. Or maybe not a lot, but quite a bit. This has a lot of tension. I might still go for it, or maybe I do the opposite of the previous one. So where we went add 9 to minor 9, I would go minor 7 to minor 9. I can do this. Play it like a cheater. Trying to keep the tone somewhat consistent. Hmm. Yeah, I also need to do this. And this. Do I keep it like I initially said? With I didn't even realize that it because this setting. Ugh. And of course I need to I don't know if I want to stay on A. The other one. Jesus. Once again, I need to re-enable it. I wish you could have the setting work only when you duplicate, but not when you like move nodes like this, or like as a right-click setting. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Shy. So how long would that be? 30 seconds. Okay. Where is it? Uh, let's see. Like that one. The first kit also was nice. I think I'm gonna need this playing so that I can get an idea with the tone. So this one with the right snare I really like, so another one. Yeah, breakout kit, I know what that's for. I'll come back. Although it's not super inspiring to me. So that one is not too bad. The kick is not going to do it. So I think it's gonna be between run away. No. Between another one and which one was it? Desire, I think. Example. Come back. Wait, was it this one? I think this one had the big kick that I don't like. This one's even worse. Was it actually come back? See, that's the problem. My brain cannot remember stuff. I don't know. Okay, I like it. But I feel like this one is more appropriate. The other one might be a bit too in your face. And I really like the tone of that snare as well. So. Yeah, I think a simple rhythm would be best. The hi-hat might go though, I'm not sure. that was nice for finger drumming, but I don't think it's appropriate for the song. But anyway, let's quantize and see. Not perfectly quantized, but a little bit. So let's see. Diva. I'm looking for something warm and not too space-like. Like, for example, Jupiter Falling. Obviously, the name gives a clue. Very, yeah, space sounding. Maybe. This, literally. I think that's nice. Messed up the last one because of this key. Whenever I have to play black keys, that's when I fall apart. I've been getting better at it though. Been practicing piano, taking lessons on piano, and yeah, I'm getting better. But still nowhere near able to do one take recordings. You can tell how confident I am in the next chord by how long I keep the keys pressed. Because I'm using the sustain pedal to keep the notes ringing even when I stop pressing the keys. But over here you can see I keep the keys pressed this long before switching the chord. But then this one, knowing I'm gonna have to play the B flat or A sharp, you can tell I'm releasing the keys earlier to prepare, and I still messed it up. But I find it funny, like looking back at how I record stuff or how I played stuff. For consistency. I actually kind of prefer when you don't hear like the kind of sound, like the metallic attack of the keys here. When you don't hear it and it blends with the synth perfectly, it sounds really good. I don't remember which chord. This one. That's a really nice sound. What I think I'm gonna do is cheat with the electric piano and get the tone right and then humanize a bit. Maybe these. Maybe not that much. Honestly, I'm gonna keep them the same. Just go humanize, not the timings. Alright, that's pretty good. Now the question is, what do I use for a bass? I feel like the my favorite bass from the DX7 is probably not gonna fit. If I can find Dext, because it's gonna be too. Also, can you save one as like the default? Because I mean, this is literally what I got this for. So I don't know if you can tell it which one to load, but anyway, this bass might be a bit too. Isn't there one like that, but with a lot more, like, wider? Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe for this, give me Diva instead, because I might have an idea. If I go to template and choose this one, that might be good. And then I just take the cutoff from envelope 2. Because I don't want it to sound cyberpunk at all. Which is also why I'm playing these notes specifically. Because if I go... That sounds very dark. And even that, I don't really like. But if I play it above, that's not bassy enough. So instead, I play them in that order. Let's see. I still haven't changed the drums here. Also, I prefer this view. I really don't like the open hi-hat. Another one. Do I go for... classic sound? Where is my love? Oh, that's disgusting. It's a bit too dark, unfortunately. The wait, should it? It's because that's my issue with them. They're too short. I don't know why they cut them like this. Unless there's like a... nope. This is literally the length of the sample. Which is, like, it's an open hi-hat. I want to be able to let it ring. That would be my suit. Like, the drum samples, they're really good. There's a lot of percussion, claps, that's nice. But like these as well. But the hi-hats, I don't like them at all. So at this point I'm like... kind of wanting... I don't know if I can replace. I think I have to add. I go with hi-hat. Is there a place where you can test the dynamics of it? I can't choose how hard I'm hitting it. But this pasty might be what I want. I'm gonna add it. Okay, and by default it replaces my current one, so that's good. And then in the mixer, tilt EQ, some compression. There you go. Keep it on. What I think I'm gonna do here is... actually, if we can stay like this. I don't think it's sending them to the reverb, so... Well, it's not likely you can really hear it anyway. Is it normal that I can't hear it? Doesn't seem to actually send it. I don't really know how the mixer works in Superior Drummer, so... Whatever, it's fine. So then I'm gonna need something... Maybe, just do that. Yeah, that might be the way. What? The loop was disabled. It's literally off. What are you doing? Studio One. am not actually sure about this. Actually, first of all, I'm gonna go to NP because I really need to go. And then I might try something instead with a drone, where like you keep the bass, also called I guess a pedal note. You keep the bass on the same note and you play chords around it. That might work. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. You know what I also just realized? I've been talking at a normal volume even when playing on the main piano keyboard, which is the other way. And it's normal if I sound further away when I look in that direction, but yeah, I forgot I needed to speak louder as well when I do it, so sorry if you didn't hear anything of what I was mumbling. But anyway, yeah, I guess I have to find a verse. Maybe the answer is just F. And then play. Now, the thing is, if I play sus chords, it's gonna sound too... Oh, it's not the vibe. So... that could work. You can't see it because there's no keyboard. This is what I want. So I will play F, then C over F, which also happens to be essentially a F major 9 without the third. Then this one, D minor over F, I don't know what else it could be. The third is also the bass. But anyway, D minor over F. So. Does that fit in mood though? Hi Sykes! Coffee Bot, how you doing? Might be too hopeful. Or maybe I go to F, to C over F. That's gonna be diminished, it's disgusting. maybe C over F to A over F, which is, well, I guess that's just F major 7. Anyway, I'm starting to get off track again. Maybe? I'm confused by America, but doing good. Ah, are you over there? I forgot when you were going. If so, I hope you're having fun. But I'm gonna try that, maybe we'll see. Start from here. So it's gonna be C over F, A over F, which is gonna be essentially F major 9, 7, then B flat major over F, and then B flat minor, which is, it's funny because it sounds like the minor 4, except we're in C major or A minor, where the minor 4 would be F minor. Right? Am I crazy? Yeah. But instead we're doing which is an, yeah, that makes F. Are we in F? Because I guess I am using this one, but I see it more as modulation. But maybe we go to a full-blown key change? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Um, just noticed the bottled water these guys drink add a mineral for taste. Said mineral is a laxative? What? AKA they dehydrate you so you drink more of their water. That's crazy. Not surprised though. Don't drink the laxative water unless you can't help it. So hold on. Right. That's too long. It's not gonna work. I need the chord change to be the same. Or maybe every 4. So every bar instead of half. How about you? I love the outfit. Yeah, I love it. It's so cute. Stomach has sounded like an alien for 2 weeks, and now I know why. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm doing good. A bit tired, but having fun making music. Although I am struggling here with the chord progression, I don't think it's gonna fit. Like that change into C over F. I mean, ultimately F is sort of home. It's the beginning of the progression. But if I consider that I am in C, maybe I do want to go to C. And the bass will go. Oh, maybe that's the better one? Oh, that's nice. Dissonant, but in a good way. And kind of unexpected. That one doesn't work so well anymore, but I could go. So if I go. All right. I should probably use the this thing instead. And then I messed up the end a little bit, but that wasn't too bad. Like that, yeah, it's really chill. And like nicely emotional. So, hello, Studio One. Thank you. Quantize a bit, not too much. Is it because I clicked? Yeah, okay. We're gonna need a pre-chorus probably as well. Or maybe not. It's slow as well, so. Oh, I didn't end up using the minor 4. Well, sort of minor 4. That's not really the 4 of the key, but it's fine. Because I think that might be perfect for. Because I think it goes so. Oh, god damn it. What would that be? It's a sus2. Yeah, it's B flat sus2. I just heard something magical, but it's gone already. Damn it. The thing I hate the most. When I have like a flash of inspiration that's so short, I even question if I even had it in the first place. I swear I heard it. Anyway, it's fine. Right, so I need to go back to the 4. It's sort of like we're in F major, but anyway, it's fine. So I go. Oh, that is. Why does that remind me of Animal Crossing? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try the minor 4 thing. Wait. Am I crazy? Why does it sound? Ah, because I'm not releasing the sustain, of course. I am very smart. And then that means I'm also gonna have to replay. Wait, would that work? Da, da, da. Stop doing that. The thing is, why? I guess it's in the chord. It's the third of the chord. So it's basically B flat over its third. Actually, speaking of keys, I'm gonna go with A minor. Which means if we transpose, we go to A, or like modulate, we go to A sharp. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, normally it would be this. But a little bit of chromatic motion. Okay, so maybe that works. I have to hear it in context. I'm gonna, I guess, have the bass play. That would be good. Probably a good idea to have the chords as well. So we have C. Hello? Wait, why is it? This is the one I'm selecting. F6 sus4 over C. I saw it more as B flat major over C. Major. That's minor. There you go, B flat. I don't know my circle of fifths. So B flat, not 6, B flat major over C. Is it gonna change the thing here? No, it doesn't. I guess if I go to this key, right? So we're so we'd be in F major. In which case it would be a B flat. We'd have F, G, A, B flat, C. So I'm gonna keep it as B flat, which is what I think of anyway, usually. Then over here, we have B flat minor over its third, which is I don't know chords either. That's great. What was it again? C sharp, right. Though, should it be D? Hold on. Well, oh yeah, because that is even out of the key for F major, which is why this is called the minor 4. Because normally the 4 is always major. So in that case, because we're changing this, I would say it's also a D flat. So B flat major over D flat. Oh no, that's the root. God damn it. Abort. B flat minor. Oh yeah, minor, not major. There's the bass. D flat. over here. I'm gonna open my thing. Right, I forgot we had a pedal tone, so I didn't really need the chord track. I think I'm gonna hold the last one. And what I'm gonna do... All right, remove this. I hate you. So now... But I might want to use my sustain pedal. Although this time, at the end here. I'll do the same for the other chords as well. The other bass changes. Over here. Oh, also I need to quickly do this a little bit, so it's not completely out of whack. And then over here I'm going to do the same. Oh, why was there a... Oh, probably because I clicked something. Yeah, we're good. Sometimes when you click things or like change windows in Studio One while it's playing, it'll mess up the playback a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hmm. Does it work if I'm using the sustain and play a bunch of... no. You know what, that's fine. So this is gonna be major 9, then the minor 9, a minor 9, nope, not what I want. B flat, right, that's an add 9. But then there's the major 9 tone. Do I consider this a add 9 or, well, I guess major 9, yeah. So there we go. As the part, we're heading to get groceries. Thank you for coming. Really appreciate it. And good luck with the groceries and have fun in America. Be safe. Careful of pickup trucks. I hear they're like trying to get you every time you go out, so you know, look out for them or watch out for them. And thank you for the good luck. Major D-9. I'm gonna consider them 9 chords, all of them. Don't shit your pants, I'll try. Yeah. Don't drink the water. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm definitely not gonna do that kind of thing. Probably just gonna play the chords. Maybe if I go softly and just... that kind of thing, except with the proper chord. chord over here. Ah. How did I play? Oh, apparently enter also plays. That's good to know, I guess. See. I accidentally have. I don't know if I like how that sounds. I need. Yeah, I think that's going to work. Alright, keep forgetting to change to A. Alright, that's close enough. And the velocities need to be pretty soft. I'm gonna. wait, that was correct actually. This is a C. Over here. Oh wait, yeah, this whole time I haven't been playing the B flat the way I thought I did, but it actually sounds better like this. It's a, yeah, it's a B sus2, B flat sus2. The underlying harmony, it's still B flat, right? Yeah. Which I guess if you add a sus2, so I can add 2, which is the same as a 9, right? And over here, I heard something like. I'm gonna write it in because. Wait, is that what I heard? Oh no, yeah. I guess I can also do this for the better sustain at the beginning. So now we have a basic structure. Can go intro, verse, chorus. Now the bass here is not going to be enough. It doesn't have much body to it. It's there for the shimmer. It's also completely mono, which I didn't even realize, which is great. But anyway, I think I'm gonna go with shred edge, fretless. Has a very soft like sound to it and warm. Hydrate as well. So fretless bass. I'll come over here. Guitar rig. Oh, that sounds good. Right, so the question is what kind of pattern can I play? Actually, you are playing. Da, da, okay. Da, 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 da. So I don't know if I want to play like low notes. Like that or go, but without the. Actually, how do you. Usually I use shred edge without the auto sustain because I write them in anyway. But here while experiment it would be good. But I'm not sure where that is. I swear we have an option for that, right? I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. You know what? I'll use my sustain pedal. It's fine. So that is not the. Ah, My main keyboard won't go lower than this. I guess screw that, then I'll do it on this small one. So, what does that sound like? Yeah. We can maybe have some bass doodling during that part. That could work. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna play them with the pedal, because for the bass and guitar I don't really like that. Instead I'm gonna record short notes and then see, like, make them legato after the fact. So let's swap this and go. Me the drums as well. Do I play higher up? That's gonna give a warmer tone, a warmer tone, but I'm not sure. This note I'm not sure, but we'll see. Whatever, I guess. Play them normally. What I'm gonna do is play soft to get that mellow tone, and then in guitar rig. Is this input? Yep. Bit more. I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna follow. Yeah, that's fine. So this this one is gonna be C anyway. It doesn't really matter. Okay, weird. So we have a disappearance in here. Oh, I must have failed to duplicate here, and it moved it instead. It's fine. A minor. Yeah, I played it correctly. That's good. This one as well, that was unexpected. This is more like what I was hoping for though. I just need to... Just to make sure I didn't miss anything, I'm gonna do this. So we have verse, chorus, then we're gonna need a bridge, which I would say can just be this, probably. Duplicate. Pretty simple structure. And then the outro is probably just the chorus again as well. What I call C solo is basically when there's a chorus, there's a solo part, like a guitar solo, or in this case, I think a saxophone has to be it. But you put it like in place of a chorus, and it uses the chorus chord progression, which is nothing I invented, but it's kind of what I came up with to name it, to not confuse it sometimes with this part, which can also be a solo. Yeah, let's see. I think because I just got all the other saxophones, I've been playing with the tenor sax for a while. But I think it's time for the... not the baritone, what am I doing? It's time for the alto. Do I use the first one? The sax one in this series is usually more like raspy sounding. Like you can hear the spit. Sax 2 is more clean. So I need AutoVib to be this, and hopefully this pedal should still work. Does it? Yep. Hi HP! Thank you. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Currently making music that would make a mom dance. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use the two, but I'm gonna keep it and I can audition them out separately later. Now the problem is this pedal is kind of in a happy spot. I wish I had a better keyboard stand. Yeah, my knee is hitting the keyboard if I'm... I need to angle my leg, it's kind of weird, but whatever, I guess. How goes it? It goes well. I'm a bit tired, but doing good. So this will be the wind down, and then... It doesn't sound good because the volume is too high, meaning I have to play soft. Let's try... the loud. Actually, let's go -12 here. Maybe -10. Some compression as well. And by some, I mean probably a crap ton. There we go, now the soft notes should be a bit more audible. Sounds real good, thank you. Do I add an analog delay already? actually like it. I also definitely need a reverb. Me room. Guess we'll see. Not good at improv. There's some stuff I like. The thing that's harder with the alto is that like you easily reach this range where I don't think it sounds as good with sample libraries, or in this case it's not samples. Well, it might be, I think they use sample as a base, but it's a modeled instrument, which is a bit different. But anyway, with virtual saxophone is what I'm getting at. It's harder to make the high, powerful note to sound good. I don't know. That's the thing, I can't play melodies. I'm not a keyboard player. So I hear the thing in my head and I miss the note, basically. I'm also gonna need to have... Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I cannot do it, but I'll add this in. Da-da-da-da-da. It wasn't there. And I forgot what I played. Solos are hard. Kind of meh. Technically a solo. Can you work? Oh, is it because I have a different tool? Oh. Oh, actually, yeah, that's... Oh, that was the chorus. God damn it. All right. All right. I guess I have no choice. I need to play it from the beginning, otherwise I just forget, I guess. Right. First of all, you can be a bit longer. I guess I do want it to end here on the... It sounds more final. Alright, so with that, I guess I'm gonna record the vibrato again. But it's a bit inconsistent because I can't play it in real time, like, and focus on everything. Yeah, that should be good. Go like this, this. What else did I not like? I guess a bit of the Problem is, if it starts at the chorus, I don't want to delay this note too much, so... use virtual color. I'm gonna go with some wobble maybe. This one is mostly mono. But yeah, that makes it really disappear, so not a good idea. Keep it mono. I don't know if I want anything else, honestly. Noise might be useful for the chords here, the soft chords. Hi, Copy! Add some flux as well, which adds random variations. I'm not sure I want that all the time though, so I might automate it. Have it only in the middle. Because otherwise... yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. How's the music making going? It's doing pretty well. This sounds really like what I expected when I started, so pretty good. Where is it? You. So now the question is, do I want something here? Okay, that's the same speed no matter what. I don't think that's gonna fit. Hmm. I don't think there's anything with drums that I can add. But I guess one thing I do need to do. Why am I hearing? No, no noise. No noise. Why is it going anyway? Hello? I swear to God. Yeah. Fucking idiot. Probably gonna need a fill or something, right? I guess I should do this as well. Bridge. You can be purple. Over here. It's not gonna be very much what I'm looking for, but what kind of fill though? Yeah, why are the samples so short? That's my question. That's not usable. Gotta be honest, I have no clue what to do here. These don't sound good. Hmm. I think I might just skip the intro and maybe come up with one later. I don't know. I mean, this is the intro, but like a fill in. Fireworks in the beginning would be rad. Yeah. With a slow track like that, I don't know if I need strumming. Serpent. Hi D-Man, welcome in. Alright, it's not using velocity anymore. I'm not sure Serpent is gonna fit. Though the tone is probably all kinds of wrong as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was gonna do like small muted blocks, and then sometimes the like little lick to give some interest, but I don't know if it's gonna fit. So also, is it stereo? No, it's not. Then oh, this one is not compatible. Open this instead. No, what actually? I'm not gonna do double track for this. Give me a loop. Kind of cool, but it's gonna muddy everything. Maybe make it super wet like this. Hi, Scythe. That holiday outfit is super good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Slum is an art god. Ah! want to try something. Go with the second one of each max velocity, and then the first one low velocity, but it's gonna also do this. Ah, what the? It's fine. Basically do this. I guess now I have to copy this again. So we played like one open note, then one high velocity muted note. Just random stuff. We'll see. This one would not really make sense. I guess if I maybe it kind of sounds weird. But that sounds too rigid is the problem. Maybe I just want to, because sometimes when you play a fast passage, you press your fingers more and it bends the note a little bit. That's better, yeah. I just need to keep it subtle. So oh wait, it won't let me delete when I select like that. Jesus Christ. Okay, try again. What, Studio One, are you doing this on purpose? I'm literally trying to focus and hear the difference. Why won't it delete them? This is so hard. Just why is Studio One Studio One? And of course I missed the key switch. I don't think it's making that big of a difference. Yeah, it's just placebo. I just don't like how that sounds. lurking, but this is a safe check. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the lurk and the safe check, which I have done. Well, I'll do it again just for you. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this. Maybe if I had. Oh, okay. So rhythm, guitar, this, and then I'm gonna just add another one. I think Telos would be nice for a clean tone, which is a Telecaster. Neck pickup for that warmth. If I play, it's not a sus2, right? I think I'm gonna keep it very vanilla and just. I think that should be fine. Uh, Actually, that was an accident starting late because I didn't have my metronome, but I think I might have liked it. I'm still gonna try. Wait, why? Oh, because it counts down. Right. I'm smart. That should be enough. I don't care about recording big guitar anyway. Da, 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 da. And I'm gonna need some negative delay. Right, then we go to do I add the guitar rig for this? Or do I go straight? I think RC20 might be enough. I can add tube. I wish the rate could go slower though. Like if I use only the wow. Hi Jace, how you doing? Let's add an actual room. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'll keep them individual. It's fine. And then delay. All right. Loud warning. We're playing again. Doing all right. How about yourself? I'm doing good. A bit tired, but happy and making music. It's not super clean anymore, but I'm still gonna go clean. Right. So the idea what I had, which was. Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know how I feel. Like this guitar definitely adds something. Maybe I just need to like be unashamed about it and but at the same time I do like the smoothness here. Maybe I don't want distortion, actually. Just give it the same retro color, maybe without the wobble. And the gain as well.
I'm timed! When will they finally feed me Smoop?
Thanks for the Smoop Hawk. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, it's definitely gonna need compression, that's for sure. Because those notes. Maybe it is worth now that I'm not using the amp anymore. Go double tracking, centered. Not really, it still gets lost, yeah. Yep, I have no clue. Would it be better if I... Bit loud, but okay. I guess now I'm... I don't think that's gonna fit at all. Also, it's splitting rakes, I think. Okay, so what if I re-add... maybe. New avatar is so cute, thank you. Sorry, I got a bit hyper-focused there. I locked in. Let's see if I... go with the neck pickup. Damn it! Of course, it's playing up whatever that was. Wrong note, but that's fine. That was a great ending. You know what? I'll take it. I need some correction, but and for this one, what I really want is pitch bend. Wait, what? Where is it? This one, I think. Yeah, I don't like the workflow when you have to change the articulations for the mute. It's kind of annoying. So what I'm gonna do is go here. Because it used to be the default, and for Shreddage 3 they changed it, and it's really annoying. Hi Luki! How's it going? It's going well, how about you? Yeah, they changed the mapping for Shreddage 3. And usually when you play at a low velocity, so basically how hard you press the note, if it's low enough, it triggers mute. That's how it used to work. But now I have to remap and resave the preset, which is a bit annoying. And I try to get used to the new way, but so that I don't have to resave all my presets. But so anyway, you're gonna go from 65 to 119, and the mute from 1 to 64, and you're going to have the same key switch of C0. That way I can just, depending on how hard I press, it's going to play a different one. that normal? Like, it doesn't hold sustain at all. Okay, just struggling with ready or not hard mode. Oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds tough. I tried it and I sucked at the game. Why does it sound different? Oh, just because it's playing a palm mute. A palm mute? A hammer on. There we go. Oh yeah. This. No, that was an accident, but Let me know if it sounds worse now. Hold on. Interesting. It's a fun game. Me and my friend had completed it. Not all as ranked, but hard mode is so much harder, and I already sucked at the normal difficulty. So, but yeah, I hope it's fun. Uh, Sphere just definitely has a skill jump in it. Yeah. Did you enjoy it though? What you did play? Yeah, it was really cool, especially like the ambience. Definitely the one of the most immersive games that I've played. Is it overlapping? Nope. Oh, maybe a double mute here. It's gonna be even worse, yeah. I might change the guitar later on, I'm not sure. Hi Jay! Thank you! Let's see, Control L. Oh, hi, welcome in. What was that guitar plugin? I'm using Shred Edge for the guitars. This clean, well, clean-ish rhythm here is Telos. And then the lead over here is Holomatic, both from Shred Edge 3. If you ever want to play again, I can try and help, but up to you. Yeah, if I ever get back to it. Bit random, but also I forgot that it was playing before anyway, so I guess do this. Or no, the other one. The other one. Yeah, that's good. Then I'm probably gonna need another solo because otherwise it's just gonna repeat, but for now I can do this. Also, I forgot to... Oh wait, it's not the bar offset that I want, it's the time signature. So that when I zoom out, they still align properly. And then after the guitar break, we can listen to this solo again. Is it gonna suck? I don't know if it will work with the clean guitars. Yeah, that's good. Then there will probably be a variation here. Since this is the last, I'm just going to extend it. Mm. Do this, and then one thing I hate about Studio One, it's still doing the thing. With this one. Unless it's from RC20. But like it comes on here with the automation. And then it's supposed to go back to 0. watch it in real time. Sometimes it just doesn't do it, I guess. It's too much. I think the guitar tone just needs to change. Or the guitar itself. But yeah, I'd need to redo the palm mute remapping, so I'm not going to do that now. Hi Alice, how you doing? Don't makes me want to take my vintage car I don't own, drive it to a cliff and watch the sunset with a beer. And mood. Right, so I think what I might do is have different drums. I have the synthwave kit that I made with Superior Drummer 3. Which is basically acoustic. Very 80s, but instead of being digital drums, it's... I say digital, technically they're analog, but you know what I mean. But this, it has real cymbals, which is great. And the toms that actually sustain a little bit. So, because my issue with this is that this is the length of the toms. I can't do anything with that. Like, they need to ring out for longer. And I checked and it's not this. They're just that short. And same for the crash, I'd like it to ring for longer. So I'm going to use the crashes and the toms from this kit instead. So I might even be able to... No, that's going to be kind of weird. Reese, hi! Love your Christmas painting so much. Thank you both. Yeah, it's hecking adorable, yeah. That. So actually for this, I need the other drums. EP Catboys EP. Hi Violet. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired, although it is better now. As usual, when I start streaming, I kind of feel better. Can you not? Thank you. So for these, what I'm gonna do is probably a lot of satin. Maybe not actually. Well, I guess if I wanted the correct sound, I'd need this to get off. Wait, is this? Right, okay. I think what I want to do is probably remove. Was it on the master? No, it's only for the toms. I'm just going to remove the plate reverb. Then I can remove satin for now. With a scoop. Are you sick? No, just feeling tired. I did sleep pretty badly for multiple days in a row, so that might be why. Let's try that and then add a big reverb. Okay, maybe satin was useful. Let's see. Okay. So I probably want more focus. Hmm. Wait. All right. Yeah. Because I duplicated this, I need to remove all the duplicate drums. And I'm gonna need crashes. So hard to get the reverb and nah, that's not gonna. Well, we'll see. Nothing more 80s than a fade out. So, do I just. I'm gonna be lazy. Just do this. this one felt random. Actually, I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Run the drums. Well, this one we don't care because, well, I mean, it's the toms, we'll see. And the cymbals, which can probably use the reverb. This, though. The problem is the kick. The reverb on the kick can work really well for, like, outrun kind of synthwave, like action stuff. Like, even then, I think that's a bit much. But in this case, I don't know what to do because it's going to be a pain in the butt. I would like the kick to be not affected by the reverb. Problem is, for that, I would need it to be... Well, actually, I haven't gotten any processing outside of what's already there. They do have a tape simulation in here, but it shouldn't be too bad if I... Actually, I'm dumb. I can copy. Hold on. So output... Wait, how do you add? There we go. So view. I'm gonna send the kick to out 3.4. I don't think I'm using this one. Right. And I'm gonna copy all the effects from here. I think you can, hopefully. Oh, it's fine. There we go. So then I can do this, and you should have the kick separate. Actually, I'm going to disable this for now. I just want to see, I'm going to even disable the reverb bus, which is the magic sauce, like the plate reverb at the end makes everything so much better. And like with this kind of music, you can just overdo it, which is fun. But anyway. just want to see if it's the same. Yep. I can send it a little bit. Not what I meant to do. God damn it. Sounds so good in a weird way. Anyway. Maybe I should copy this. Oh wait, no, because it's going up. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. It's fine, just do a new one. Nope. Oh yeah, we got to see. I mean, yeah, it is C, right? Uh, it's not even a rhythm guitar anymore, but I wonder now that we have the big plate reverb. Can I just? A few mix issues, I think. Oh wait, it's this one. Right, U minus 1. Maybe a saxophone intro would be good as well, because it is supposed to play before. I have no clue. For now, I'm gonna disable the delay. Okay. I'm gonna need, it's gonna replace the stuff, right? What if I come in here and say record takes? Nope. Takes 2 layers. Okay, that seems good. So then I say you get this part and this part. Right, what did I have in mind here? Hmm. But then, yeah, this one is wrong, and if I do that, we'll end to the same note. Like that, I think. See, pitch bend at half. Might be the velocity that's too soft. Not the velocity, the modulation, yeah. Kind of. Right, then I need to record the vibrato, and also one's too strong, so I'm gonna go up to here and re-record it. There you go, that should be good. And I guess now we're one clip, that's fine. What I can also do is delete these because I don't need them anymore. And boom, saxophone solo. Attack the Christmas tree? No, I can't do that. I'll get scolded. That scares me. But hi Ali, hope you're doing well. But I don't think I liked this in the end. Over here, I feel like it doesn't build up enough before this part. What I think I'm gonna do is get the general volume correct. Or maybe it's just this part at the end that builds up too much. I mean... That was what I was hearing, I think. Actually, I don't need a high pass, just a shelf. But the sensitivity on that thing. Ah, what the heck? Did my alert go off? I didn't hear it. I think it's because of the music. But welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Soul. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Eponia, if you don't know me. I'm a cat. I make music on stream, usually every Monday, but this week was a bit special. Also, don't mind if you hear screaming in the background. Everything's normal. Yeah, they keep screaming for some reason. But yeah, I also play variety games, and currently I'm making some slow synthwave, very retro sounding. Really like how it's coming out. But yeah, how was your stream? I hope it was good. Also, apparently I don't have the other shout out for you. What were you doing? Ooh, Clanad. Did you cry? Or is it not that part yet? Well, I guess every part of Clanad is cry-worthy, but I hope that was fun. I've only watched the anime, um, and I hated it because I loved it and it made me cry. But yeah, this is what it's sounding like currently. Still work in progress. on the last route of After Story, but not at the gut punch yet. Aw. Good luck when you get there. Basically it. How long is it? I didn't even check after I finished the arrangement. 5 minutes 58. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, normally I guess there would be lyrics. It's kind of made in a pop kind of way. So without the lyrics, it's harder to come up with stuff to lead, aside from maybe the saxophone. But I want to keep that for the solo. But yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna have time to do as well because I need to eat. It's 11 now. I also need to go to the toilet, so I guess it's good timing. But yeah, that was pretty good, I think. Really like the end sound. There's probably a ton of stuff that I need to change, and when I listen to it again tomorrow or even later after a break, it's really gonna sound like all the problems are gonna jump out at me. But that's always how it goes with music. So it's a very nice song. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I guess we can maybe hold on, just for fun. Go via Rome. Oh, actually, just go to. Well, the kick is. It's kind of going there, I guess. So if I remove, first of all, the EQ needs to be in front, and if I remove it, and it's going to be a bit lower. Okay. I don't want to lose this. So what I'm going to do is gain. And hopefully that should be good. There you go, POV, you're like outside the venue. Alright, I found who to raid. Hopefully I'm audible above him, just to make sure. We're gonna go and say hi to Bim, Bim Star, who is currently having a charity stream for the Autistic Self-Advocacy Network. So currently on day 3 of 5 and playing Baldur's Gate. Be warned, there's gonna be metal over there. It's gonna be a lot less relaxed than than whatever music I've been making now. But yeah, it's for charity, and Bim is great. So hopefully you like it over there. I think I'm gonna go back to the song, the normal song. Wait, what did I do aside from... There we go. A high rain, thank you for the hydrate. There we go, before I forget... So remove this. Re-queue. Everything is fine. I think we're good. I can lower the volume here. And start the raid. Yeah, sorry Rin, I'm about to raid out. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming by. So yeah, I hope you have fun with BIM. I'll be live again on Monday. And wait, Raiders? I think you got confused because I said hi to hi to Rin. I don't think there's a raid, unless I've missed it. But yeah, I'll be live again on Monday to make more music, and then on Tuesday for gaming, most likely Teardown. And then Friday is usually the wildcard stream, so I don't know what I'll do, but probably gaming. This week was kind of odd with 2 music streams. Usually I barely have like the inspiration for one. But yeah, hopefully it should be fun. And yeah, have a good time zone, rest of your day, if you're in the same time zone as me. And take care of yourselves. Was like over 10 minutes ago. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you for the raid. Oh, I need to... is it... Ah, okay, well, never mind. The volume is back up. Have fun with me, and I'll see you next week on Monday. Bye-bye. Damn it! Right, whatever. Happy charity.